Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Il n'a rien à faire
What have I
ici.
done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! This'll teach
Fiche le
you
camp.
not to steal.
Won't anyone help me? That hurts! Stop it, please!
Tamahal.
I have your head! Kill someone!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Heaven, what happened?
Who killed this person?
Oh. You really surprised me there. How odd.
Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen.
Nous sommes les envoyés de Dieu.
Did that hurt?
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You die
Your life
here.
ends now!
I'm far better than you'll ever be.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is an ill omen. What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Oh, you dirty thief! You won't get away!
He won't get away that easily! You're a dead man! You can't get away from me! What are they fighting for? You think you can lose me? I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
This build one more time.
Catching up to you! Good boy, don't make me laugh.
Is he trying to fight?
Gott wird dir niemals vergeben!
You win! I yield!
Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King.
You're a dead man!
Someone's got to get hurt.
Is he
Trying to fight?
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Who could have done such a thing?
My friend, if there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not hesitate.
Tu as un problème?
Why would anyone want to do that?
Make room! This place is restricted. Be gone!
Please, sir, have any money?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and... hungry. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Don't do that again, understand?
I've never seen such a generous guy. Just spare a few coins. No, you don't stop that.
Ne reste pas là.
What's he doing?
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Oh, open your damn eyes!
Move!
You nearly killed me! Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? Leave, peasant. It's forbidden for you to be here.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
A plague upon his people!
The family's sick
Came
and
in
dying.
peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as these men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked way. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted,
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
God for direction. Your heart is pure.
Did you see that?
Him a want for out of vision. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. He would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen! William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen.
Understand what he's trying to accomplish.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends! Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
You shouldn't have done that.
Never have I seen such insolence.
You've crossed the wrong man, didn't you? You'll pay dearly for that. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you? I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets at the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
Come no further. This place is restricted. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Now!
You can't. Cry.
of knives. Refill your stock by return.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
I need food and so
Tu n'as rien à faire ici.
Stephen, you'll die, buddy. I'll hunt you down.
It will not be difficult at all.
You're done for. Just give up. I'll kill you with my eyes. I'll get you. We're not responsible for this. Come on. You're
It shouldn't be too hard. This will not be difficult at all. How did you do that? You think you can lose me?
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
My merchandise. See anything you like? Who saw what happened here?
What a fool.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Why me? What have I done wrong?
I'm not.
I like that in the
Money.
God save me.
Could I interest
Please,
you?
sir, have any money?
He's going to hurt someone.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Fische
Stop it, please!
Scarebag!
Doch, allez!
What are they fighting for?
Your life ends now!
I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
Don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
What happened here?
Greetings, friend.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Look, what's he doing? See someone do that before?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Found away from God. And so he punished
Boy,
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Soyez vigilants. Il barre. You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
You're
He's an assassin!
Mercy! Mercy, please!
You must not trespass here. Prévenez-moi si vous l'avez trouvé.
Help! Please! Anyone!
Was willst du?
Stop
Bin
this!
dir Woche Gottes! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Du willst...
C'est trop facile.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. J'ai besoin. Puisque tu es là, je vais t'achever.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is an ill omen.
Where he goes.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many. Know that
Go away. Bewegung! Bin dir Rache Gott einem göttlichen Urteil! Take him down!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few
You dare steal in my presence! Ist der Teufel! Ein Diener Gottes!
God!
Es ist seinem göttlichen Urteil!
suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Who did this? Hey! An assassin! You can't get away from me!
God's name is he doing?
You tired of never finding anything useful at those other merchant stores?
Does he really
Right
have
up
a
in here.
reason for doing that?
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
He's a rush. A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. They refuse to accept him as their savior. These men...
Come no further.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Heed well what I have to say.
Why would they do that?
I come from speaking with the king, and
hat
the news is clear. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame! You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
But his words are not without some merit. See imperfection.
Here! Here is here! Out of my damn way! Hier, du Narr! Und ist mit mir, du Narr! Du machst nicht gegen aber du hast bereits
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Lord, don't make me laugh. Mit mir, du Narr, werf nicht! Du magst es doch nicht werden, aber du hast mir... I'm supposed to be afraid of you. You come here with me! Mit mir, du Narr! Nicht heilig! Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Mein Gottes! Hunt you down! I can kill you! I'll get you!
Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course.
Go
By your
away,
command.
Good, good.
There's no reason to stand
Return
here.
to your posts,
Leave.
filled with a new sense of purpose.
Be gone, beggar.
Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will
You're
join.
somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Dismissed!
What's that fool doing? Must be out of his mind. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Guards, seal the fortress! Do not let the assassin...
Kill him! Kill him! Leave the tyrant! I'm
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancient is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Wird dir niemand vergeben! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Verteidigt! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen!
You won't get away from me! Stop the assassin! You won't get away from me! I know this city inside out! Hiding won't save you! Kill him! Kill the assassin! Stay on him!
Don't let him get away! Wonderful cop!
Don't let him outrun you!
Is there a reason for him to do that? No, what's he doing?
running into a dead end! Finish!
And so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Stop the assassin! An assassin! Kill him!
He's an assassin! He's an assassin! Assassin, get away!
Keep up with him! Get away!
Wie konnte heute entlaufen?
See someone do that?
I doubt we'll find him here. Not here. Let's look elsewhere. Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Out of the way!
Kill the assassin!
Kill someone?
You die here! Get up back here! Stay away from me!
What news? William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah-ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Did someone tell me why he's doing that? You gave me quite the fright. He's going to hurt someone. I wonder what's got him so bothered. He seems to be in a hurry. Yeah! Yeah!
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
You know, could you please? What do you want?
You cannot run!
I'll help your head!
You cannot run forever! Mercy! Mercy,
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Listen here.
Could I interest you in this?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him.
You won't find that. I am at your service.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
What would cause him to run to hit someone?
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies.
Let me show you everything I have. What's he doing that for?
No, please don't leave.
You follow a false god.
Come no further. Turn back now.
God favors
Please,
us.
sir, do you have any money?
Why are you doing this?
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
You're mine! Come out and fight! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape!
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
That will cost you your life! War consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Oh my!
Careful!
Let go of me! I did nothing wrong!
Filthy heretic! Ow!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Infidel! You won't get...
Help me!
Infidel forever! Over here! Kill him! Push back!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
How they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. What's this? God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
What's he doing that for?
You ever see someone do that before?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Oh dear. What
You
is that
again,
man
Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they asked me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Die, thief! You dare to leave my presence? That will cost you your life! Who did this? Leave now and I'll let you leave. I'll have your head for that!
What's this? God Almighty.
Oh no! What happened?
All right, where are you?
Leave now!
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Hey, Sturton.
Leave me!
اغرب عن وجهي. Now. Infidel!
Infidel! You're nothing but a murderer! Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you. Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What happened here? Where is he going?
I'm so hungry.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
No! You must not trespass here.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Come no further.
Leave this place.
ماذا يفعل? What is that fool doing?
Leave now! You are not supposed to be here. Leave!
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. That's hurting me! Stop it, please!
Geber kafir!
I'll have your head! Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
That
man is a killer!
Leave
May God have mercy on you. You can't escape! You
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made... It offers me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
We might halt. We might fail. Majduddin
Be
is
wary,
here
friends.
to see that even...
The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Now come the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. The Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and
Still need
exalted
help
is
from
he,
you. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Oh dear, what did we do?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
You shouldn't be here.
Fighting for what we believe in.
Geber kafir! Gel buraya! O kadar kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim. Burada! Bu tarafta! Burada!
Infidel! Don't let him escape! Find out where he went. Can't get involved.
Oh, that was incredibly rude.
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
سيصاب أحدهم بأذى من الوحدة. How dare you! How simple.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Where is the one responsible? هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟
He better not cause any trouble.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majd-ud-Din will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you.
He's going to hurt himself.
What is that man doing?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Why would he do that?
It is a tragedy.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majd-ud-Din put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
King and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their
You ever
wake.
see someone do that before?
Ali tried to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Stop!
Be wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere. There is one God waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like
Still
Saladin.
need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty.
Bother someone else. What's he doing that for?
Such a strange man. What is it? In its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God.
This is هذا. من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني. How?
God Almighty.
All right, where are you?
What happened?
Who did this?
These are dark days indeed.
Where is the one responsible? What happened here?
Karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Now I'm starting to understand why they call you the One. What could I tell you that would be of any help? Oh yes. Majduddin enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. I'm sure it is the perfect moment to strike. Does that help? Now I must go hide for a while.
No!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You've nowhere to run! Come back here! Look out! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
What's wrong with you?
Please, someone do something.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This won't teach you to
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
moved the land, and thousands of lives are lost.
Where are you? I
Defense.
know you're here somewhere.
It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's the crusade.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
What is it that you want?
Make no mistake, it is our very existence.
Please be more careful next time.
The infidel king would see us all wrecked.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majduddin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now, the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
I think I've seen everything now.
What's wrong with you?
Leave now.
I don't understand what he's trying to do. Odd. Why did he do that?
Who? What do you want?
What is it?
Ya lahu min ahmaq.
I don't understand what he's
Leave
trying
now.
to accomplish.
Guards, help me! He's a thief!
Your life ends now.
I found him.
شدوا علي!
Can't fight this man.
اسمع ثمن خطاياك! أيها الكافر! سوف تموت هنا! تموت!
All right, where are you?
Oh, how terrible! God almighty! Over here! They shouldn't be fighting!
Come on, Khataya!
Captain one, next
Quickly!
Thieves like you must pay for their crimes. Guard, over here!
What happened here?
Infidel! You will die here!
He wants to kill me!
Please! Help me!
dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. Let me go!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something!
What is he doing?
Please! Help me!
Weha!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You cannot run forever!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Oh dear, how...
Could this have happened? Oh no,
So, being so careful, finally meet.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Going to hurt himself. When he does,
Ah, you've come to the right place!
you can count on me, the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they lead...
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majd-ud-Din be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Muallim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life. Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the essence.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Stop! You must not trespass here. He should stop acting like a child.
But be kind. All I ask is for a few coins.
Ne istiyorsun? What is it? Leave now and I'll let you leave. Bir şey mi lan? Get it, drop here!
He's killed someone!
Yeah!
Demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
No, we do not. Never.
Then you wish to take action?
We do. Fight us.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Huntress! Succubus! She goes by many names. God, slay the infidel, quickly! Out of my way, you fool! Come on, God, slay the infidel, quickly! Kill him! God! God!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Quickly! He's killed someone! Kill him! Stop running! You cannot escape! I will catch you!
I have many things,
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It is a tragedy, but I say, this is another.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, as always.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
unnoticed into guarded areas.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Whenever you're ready, just select the memory you'd like to visit.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assassination.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
He's going to cause trouble. That man seems to be in a hurry. Why is he running around?
I knew he'd hit someone.
He must be late for something.
I wonder what he's up to. What is that fool doing?
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting your assassination target.
Yeah! Yeah! Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. You won't find battle prices anywhere.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Like what you see?
Could I interest you in this thing? No? Well, there's
Something caught
much
your eye?
finest wares in all the land.
Tired of never finding anything useful at all. The other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
I have many things, too many things. I have exactly what you need. You won't find battle prices anywhere. I have exactly what you need.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Come!
I'm standing up and dying.
This
is very disappointing.
Have a look!
I'm
You
so
won't be
hungry.
disappointed.
Just a little more.
Want the bargain? I'm your man! Come! Come!
Was that absolute friend right in?
Anything you like?
Thousands of
Do
lives
not do
lost
that
in
again.
its defense.
All I ask is
Tears
for
and
some
tragedy. But I
No,
say,
you don't understand. I have nothing.
See what
die
I
in
have to offer.
service to God.
Everything's new. Everything's perfectly priced.
He's going to hurt himself.
I have many
When he
things,
does,
many
I
things,
won't help him.
Too many things. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't. You live a lie. But by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek to... Evidence! Yeah!
What is that man thinking?
No reason to stand here. Leave.
There's no reason for doing that. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Leave now.
Infidel! You will die here!
happened?
Where is the one responsible?
His horses.
Oh my.
Give a rejection.
What is this?
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟
Stop it, please!
Get out of my way!
Yes, that person! Guard, come quickly! Kime boyun eğmiyorsun? Yes! Yes!
Would you come along when you did? Another minute and they would have made off with me.
I'll have yours! Come back here! Quickly! God is on my side! Keep going! You'll never get away! God is on my side! Keep going! You can't escape!
Time to die!
Keep on!
Don't kill me!
If you need help, be gone, pest.
Geber kafir!
طبعا خطاياه ينهك نفسه
May God have mercy on your soul.
Farkındayım ama hali hazırda kaybettim.
الموت للكافر خير جدا
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. I have exactly what you need.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
me quite the fright. Hey! Çık ortaya!
ماذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني!
There's a murderer.
Come see what I have to offer.
That must have hurt.
Please, can't you spare something?
Hırsızlık
I'm
yapmanın
poor and
cezası ölümdür Norway.
Quick! You're hurting
Show
me!
you everything I
سمعت
have.
ثمن خطاياك! أيها الشعب! سوف تموت هنا!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala bile kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
If you need me, I'll be here.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
What Who's done this?
that you
Tell
want?
me!
Someone else.
Stop him! I'm going to get hurt.
I don't need
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain. Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
Who saw what happened here?
Why is he doing
Watch yourself. I'll have your head. I'll have your head. I'll catch you. He's gone mad. He wants to kill me. Come quickly. Help.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Welcome. Watch it! You frightened me. That looked painful.
Don't tell me what everybody does.
What did he do? I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days. Amongst the chatter on the market this morning, I heard Joubert's elite want you dead. I was about to go after them, but my back is hurting too much. You should take care of them. I'll wait for you here, and we can have a quick talk about the things I know. Be fast, though. I am in pain.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
He should have watched where he was going. What is it that you want? Unbelievable.
A man is always better protected by a friend's blade, yes? This is what I know about your target. The scholar Joubert is known to wear rich, golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. This distinguishes Joubert from the other scholars of Damas. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must see my doctor about my back.
How about you turn around and go away?
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يخرج. أنا أعرف أنك تريد الخروج. نحن نعرف شكله. لن يدعنا أبدا.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه يخرج. أنا أعرفك الآن. لن أنخدع. نحن نعرف شكله. لن يخدعنا أبدا.
Filthy heretic! Don't let them in me! Infidel, no! Now! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? لن يكون ذلك beni yenemeyecek. You haven't noticed. Already lost. Gel buraya. Flee while you still can. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyecek. İmkansız. You'll never get away. You're mine. Geber kafir. Get away from me! Hey, where's the one that's strong? You won't get away! I saw what you did, and you won't get away with it! Stop running! You cannot escape! Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Stop, please! You're hurting me!
Get out of my way! Beni yenemeyeceksin. Die! Your life ends now. This won't be filthy heretic! And you won't get away with it! Won't get away from me! Geber kafir! You will not win. God is on my side. And you won't get away with it.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Oh no, what happened?
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If we just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
What is he doing?
Has he lost his mind?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard
What
take
a fool!
Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must
Away
end
with you.
this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Are you a friend of mine? No?
Could you
So
spare
give
a
me-
few coins? Just a few
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
You've something to say.
Kime böyle istiyorsun?
Help me, please!
This won't be too difficult.
Pathetic. You will die, infidel. You stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost.
Take him down!
Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one? We're down, infidel!
Yeah!
Death
right,
to
where
the
is the one
infidel!
responsible? Time to repay the
Where did he
favor.
come from? You cannot run forever! Death to the infidel! You cannot run forever! You should not have gotten involved!
Keep going.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Another wishes to die? Death to the infidel! Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
I'll have your head! الطريق! لازم escape! Yes! Help me! He's trying to kill me!
He's trying to kill me! Why help? What have I done wrong? Help! He's attacking all Caesar! Lord, murderer!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You cannot run forever!
Farkında değilsin ama hayatı da kaybettin. Seni yeneceğim.
That man is a murderer!
Yes!
Take him down!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yeah!
ثمن خطاياك.
I saw him do it!
Get him! I will catch you! Move!
Once he was a teacher.
Gel buraya.
Your life ends now.
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim onu.
Yes!
Kafir.
Yeah!
Benden uzak dur.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of R.B.I. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him. You do not want to do that again.
What a strange man. Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Onlara çekil.
أنت حثالة!
Alare. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
I'll get you!
You'll never get away!
king and his army of infidels. They go against and must be made to bow. Everywhere they rise. Who could have done it?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Down! Death to the infidel! Get ready! You should not have gotten involved! Time to repay the favor! Carry on, friend!
Infidel army.
Can't you spare something?
Something caught your eye?
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Good day, my friend.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
No, everywhere.
Don't leave.
Watching.
Just a few
Waiting.
coins. Away with the film.
What a fool! What is that fool doing?
I beg of you, just
Pick
a
up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Oh, now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave. The fires of war consume the land.
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something?
Come, people.
I'm
Come see
poor
what I
and
have to
hungry.
offer. Infidels. They go against the will of God.
Who's responsible for this?
What happened?
You will not get away from me! God have mercy on our soul!
What a fool.
How could he have escaped? How could he just escaped? Disappeared. He just...
Oh, our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
I'll show you.
How can one expect to defeat me? How simple. What's he fighting for? This won't be too difficult. I suppose I'll have to eat it.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. R.B.I holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
What happened here?
Get him!
Chase him down!
How life ends now!
I'll take you down!
I'll have your head! Yeah! Pay for your sin!
That's the infidel!
Away from me! Infidel, you will die here!
This won't be too difficult.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in R.B.I's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come!
Poor and sick and please, sir, have any money? A few
Watch
coins.
yourself.
All I ask is for a few coins.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must
Away
end
with
this
the
battle
blood.
before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Come, see what I've to offer. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Yes, come. Praise be Salahadin. He has found his
No,
strength.
please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
My child, attracting attention to yourself isn't wise.
Make room.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare me something? I'm poor and sick.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Come see what I do. You won't believe your eyes.
I have nothing. Please, can't you spare me something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, just a few coins,
What
please.
is this?
I'm quite scared.
He'll hurt someone at that speed. You've no reason to stand.
Don't do that again, understand?
The shaitan is everywhere. Put him down. Watching, waiting.
He looks like he's being chased by
Somebody help me.
Your presence annoys me.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. What? أيها اللص!
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Did you see that?
Force him.
And then I take it.
Help me.
Army of infidels.
You're hurting me.
ردوها علي.
Yeah, you did.
Get away from me.
You stand no chance.
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, Sergeant. Such an awful thing.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I
Go away.
Help! Please help!
Someone save me from this madman.
Yeah.
He's trying to kill me. I'll take you down.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I saw him kill someone!
God protect us, this man is a murderer.
Come no further.
Such a hurry. What is he running from?
Over here! You'll never get away! I won't give up so easily! You're mine! Yeah! Faster! Faster! Come back here! I'll take you down! You will die here! They go against the will of God! And must be made. You'll never get away! Everywhere they ride, soldiers everywhere! They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? There he goes! Get him! Get him! That's nothing! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! Now comes the English king and his infidel army! Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
I was sure he was nearby.
This is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
We found the place.
Waiting.
It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
We must resist! We must push back! The fires of war consume the land! And thousands of lives are lost in its defense! It seems a tragedy, but I say, this is an honor! To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe.
You should stop
I
that.
stand before you to deliver a warning. I'll have your head. You won't get away. There will be no stopping him. Look, there's no way out. He's over here.
He hides like a rat.
He's firing himself. Get him. Come on, you'll never get away. Move. You're mine. He should stop acting like a child. What is it that you want? Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
He's not here. How could he have escaped somewhere else?
من المحتمل أنه هرب إلى جزء آخر من المدينة.
For what we believe in, there is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should
next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
I'm so hungry.
Waiting.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Always. Be strong.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Please be more careful next time.
What's he doing? My, well,
I'll tell you do.
Everything die!
Peki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybediyor.
This won't be too difficult. I'll have your neck. You will not win.
City will know of your sacrifice.
There's a moral.
Oh dear, what is he doing?
God Almighty.
Goodness. What happened here?
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Leave now!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I beg of you. I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
I'm so hungry.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
Hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You there! Yes, you! Young man, he has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Listen, do you know how much that costs?
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Well, Saladin rides to meet him. That he... Where is he going?
will not find better items anywhere else.
Do you know how much that costs? Put someone at that speed. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
I have many things, many things.
Praise be Salahadin!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, no, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Salahadin's chief scholar?
Yes. He's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge, all its written works.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city, but first they meet at the Madrasa al-Qalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubair.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course. You're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
War consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
No, you must not trespass here.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough.
Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Away with you. Come no further. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I will help you now! Won't be trampled!
Someone should die.
Yeah!
You won't get away with that, you murderer!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Citizens, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. Know and embrace.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Yakınlarda bir yer. Burada! Bu tarafta! Gel buraya! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Gel buraya! Gel!
Yes! I have nothing!
Another wishes to die? Take them down!
Çekil kenara! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim!
Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Lan saflata minni!
Beni yenemeyeceksin!
I get you!
One expected to deal with farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Beni yenemeyeceksin!
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
This won't be too difficult.
Kaçman fayda etmez!
Yeah.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin!
This won't be too difficult.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
May God have mercy on our souls.
They seem safe, but it is a
Help!
trick.
He's attacking me!
Their words give way to evil deeds. Look around. All the land is ready for piles of pets like these. No more. If you truly value peace, if you truly wish to see an end to war, give up your books, your scrolls, your manuscripts, for they feed the flames of ignorance and hate.
Have mercy.
followers in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted in thee, find favor with us. That he may
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you. Do not think yourself above their corrupting influence. Their words can only do harm.
They leave only suffering in their wake. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness.
Your life ends now.
Infidel!
Stand no chance.
Maybe you haven't
noticed.
God is on my side already, Lord.
Don't kill me!
Put that away before you hurt yourself.
You're a fool! Why has he a drawn sword?
Get
out here! Join my way! Out of the way!
Yes! This won't end well.
This is a waste of time.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا رجل ملعون
Ne istiyorsun?
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a right... You must be made to see the truth. Unbeliever! He must be stopped. Join us. You too can be illuminated. Keep him. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah-ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Karışmaya cesaret mi ediyor?
Die! It's again!
pay for your sins!
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا قبل مني
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract you.
What is that fool doing? Must be out of his mind. That's what happens when you run without to do.
Let me get out of here.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can be used to orient yourself when moving through a city.
He must be running from something. Does he really have a reason? Oh! Has he gone mad?
I wonder what the bear is.
Damn fool! What's he running from?
Heavens, what is he doing?
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
What's wrong with him?
Turned away from God, and so he punishes us. He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help. Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
You're a dead man! You think you can outrun me? You'll be mine!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Ah, Altair. Demons are after me. Demons with a black cross. They want me dead. Me. Can you imagine? If you see them, tell them to go away. But use your blade. It's the only language demons understand. Please, come back as fast as you can. I will have something for you.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
He should stop acting like a child.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins. I need money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick and hungry. Spare a few coins. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. The family's sick and dying.
A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread them.
Now, why would we be in
You have no business here. Leave. Leave this place!
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
The demons are back in hell. I am a saved man. Here is something for you. I am sure it will help you find other demons that populate Akka. Now, I must go back to Masyaf to cleanse my soul.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Never seen such an irresponsible man.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
Coins, please.
Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt und ich werde dich zur Strecke bringen!
Please, sir,
If it's getting worse. His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps. Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins. Please? Please, sir, have any
Er ist ein
money?
toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben!
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Help! Anyone, please, help me!
Thomas.
I will make you bleed! Don't you know you've already lost? After him! I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Je vais te traquer comme un animal. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Aber du hast bereits verloren.
Ma colère.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you. What happened?
Who's responsible for this? Filthy assassin! Die!
Oh, right. I'll be with you to the end.
Höre den Zorn Gottes! Stell dich seinem göttlichen Urteil! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Bewegung!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Liebe gehören hinfort! Stell dich zurück, göttlichen Urteil! Erbärmlich! Einmal schon!
C'est trop facile.
Dort ist die Tür, du Narr! Du kannst nicht gegen uns besiegen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Heathen, you'll pay dearly! Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme!
Mais le diable incarné!
Je vais libérer ton âme!
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
Heavens! Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! I will make you bleed!
You'll die for that!
Out of my way!
You can't get away from me! I'll get you!
What are you doing? Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
You can't run forever! Hiding.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Who killed this person?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. I beg of you. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Stop it! Come back here! You think you can outrun me? He's around here somewhere. Come back here! Hides like a rat he is. Stop. You must not trespass before I make you.
I can't believe he got away from me.
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
You did a fight you won. You shouldn't have done that.
My God, don't make me laugh.
This too. Look at the good Lord, don't make me laugh.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Who killed this person?
What a fool.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. Odd.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
I'm poor, sir. I need the money. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Look better someone else.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Diebe gehören gehängt!
Je vais t'étriper!
I will make you pay! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Better than you'll ever
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What happened here?
This is an ill omen.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Soyez vigilants.
Komm zurück! Dégagez! Verfolgt ihn! Macht den verdammten Weg frei! Lasst ihn nicht entteilen! Lasst ihn nicht entkommen! Kommt zurück! Und er euch entkommen!
Someone should handle this before someone gets hurt.
Bandit! J'aurai ta peau!
Stop it, please! You're...
Bewegung!
Puisse le Seigneur en enfer!
Thank you, thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Heavens, what happened?
Cover someone else.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly discover.
Il finira bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr. That fool must be... Will this never end? Come. Let me show you everything I have. Come,
Why would anyone want to do that?
I've much to tell.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
I've reduced Why is he doing that? Come. Let me show you everything I have. Please, sir. You look like you need something. Well, I have it. I'm sure of it. Stay, my friend. Come. Is there anything I can help you with? Anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. You're tired of never finding anything useful at those other merchant stalls? This won't happen here.
You must not trespass here.
Come. Let me show you everything I have.
Come no further.
My good people, your surgeons came to an end. Please, no anyone could possibly need. You'll find everything here, my friend. Well, I have it. Something caught your eye? Yes.
Please, sir, have any money?
Let me show you everything I have. You're tired of never finding anything useful at those other merchant stores? This won't happen here.
A few coins.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, and hungry. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
In forth! That's Je vais t'étriffer! Tu veux mourir? Soit!
Heathen! This is where you die!
Tu me fais perdre mon sang!
Die, heathen! You're a dead man! You're mine! Now. You should know that. You'll never be a murderer!
took from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Who's responsible for this?
Je parie qu'il nous observe.
Je vais t'échapper.
In nicht entheilen! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Ja! Ja! Verfolgt ihn! Er muss hier irgendwo hin! Sieh nach! Du bist mein!
Poursuivez-le! Plus vite!
Je vais mourir! Tu me fais perdre, moi!
Je vais te trancher la tête! Terrible! Je vais t'équiper! Aidez-moi!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tod...
Please, someone do something!
ردوها علي!
Your line ends
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nicht fliegen! Glaubst du, du könntest mir
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
What is that man thinking?
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous.
I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair. Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop. You must not trespass here. Stop. You must not trespass here.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord. As do all men of the cloth, it is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
You're not supposed to be here. Peasant. Leave. You have no business here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. Assassin! Kill him! You have no business here. Leave.
Fine! If none of you will lift a hand in defense of your master, I'll take care of this heathen myself! Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies. When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Ramenez-le-moi! trouve ça.
Du machst es noch nicht wieder, aber du hast bereits verloren. Erbärmlich! Und wird dir niemand vergeben. Komm zurück! Ich bin die Rache Gottes! Komm zurück! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Erbärmlich! Der Teufel! Ein Diener Gottes! Du verdammter Weg! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Comme un animal! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Bewegt euch! Vielleicht werde ich über den Haufen rennen! Dies ist doch nicht rüber! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Einer verfehlt! Einer verfehlt! Haltet ihn auf! Der Name ist mein! Macht den verdammten Weg frei! Seid ihr verflucht! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Niemand vergeben!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafiq. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
out of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin? Start your memory already!
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
someone tell me why he's doing that?
He's going to hurt someone.
I wonder where he was.
Careful!
My, well, this
He seems to be in a rush.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
I wonder where he's off to.
a few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Yes, come. Could I interest you in some of my wares? Something of the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet
Which is
him.
why you've come to me.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I've much to sell. How reckless can
Where is he going?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Someone needs to
I'll have your head.
he do that?
Consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no...
Away with you.
He's going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
كافر!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
لن تفلت مني! سوف آتي إليك! لن تفلت مني! سوف آتي إليك!
ادفع ثمن خطاياك.
لن تفلت مني!
Come no further.
Pis hırsız. Bir şey mi lazım? Gebereceksin. Geber kafir!
I'll take you down! This isn't fair!
You're mine! Move now!
Pay for your sin!
Would you came along when you did? Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Someone step for us! We cannot run forever! Move!
Oh, this is not good.
Time to die!
Do not let them pass.
Death to the infidels! Please!
God Almighty.
Your life in.
هنا تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوا إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسلول
This is terrible.
وجدته إنه هنا لن تفلت مني لن تفلت مني سوف آتي إليك توقف عن الجري لا يمكن لن تهرب أبدا ترك هو هناك اقبضوا عليه سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا الأحمق.
My family is sick and dying.
What is that man
Could you
thinking?
spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money?
Stop acting like a child.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg
Has he
of
gone
you.
mad?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please,
سوف
can't you
أنبهك
spare
إذا رأيته
something?
يمر
I'm poor
بالجوار.
and sick and hungry.
لن
Just
يبعد
a few
كثيرا.
coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Bring that to your master, then. It contains everything you asked for.
Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated.
It is my job to keep the peace.
And keep it you will. You'll have no trouble from us.
It's not you and yours that concern me, but the citizens. You picked a strange time to visit our city.
We've simply come to pay our respects.
And stir up trouble for it.
It's not my fault your people can't tell enemy from friend.
Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
I beg of you, just a few coins.
Hey, you better. Hey, never after the fight. What you did is different. You saved your knights, walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts.
Geber, kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber,
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace
brother. Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
حقير.
هل تريد
قول شيئا؟
People of Jerusalem, we stand up.
تمهل.
أيها الجابر، سوف تموت هنا.
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a brother. Welcome them with open arms. This way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow.
What happened?
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
I beg of you, just
we must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
You trust the wrong man.
When people learn that fighting never stops.
You better claim myself.
May God have mercy.
You should not have done that.
This won't be too difficult. How can one expect to defeat? May God have mercy on your soul.
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
Someone's going to get hurt.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But This is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Altair, my savior, you must help me. I was shadowing my prey, a group of Templars, when they saw me. I took flight, and although I evaded them, I twisted my ankle. I'm pathetic, I know. Please, don't tell Malik. I did overhear them say they were leaving town. Find them and kill them. Then I will reward you.
Did you see that? Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Odd. Why would you do that? I don't understand.
I wonder if anyone wants to...
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
I am forever grateful. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I know about the burial of Majd. Reaching R.B.I might prove difficult, given the number of guards around. You should befriend some scholars to approach him. That shouldn't be a problem for someone of your skill.
What is it that you want?
What have I done? Help me!
This won't be
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Poor soul. These are dark days indeed.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You have no business here.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Leave now. It's forbidden for you to leave.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. Yes, I'm hungry. Don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Did he just
Family,
run in?
how
How
much
longer
must he go on? Maybe you spare a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Was that absolutely necessary?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm
Where is he
poor.
going?
I'm hungry.
How reckless can one
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just spare a few coins. Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Aynen.
Gel buraya.
Yapmanın cezası ölüm.
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Seni gözüm kapalı.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Geber kafir!
أن يكون ذلك عسيرا. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. يذهب من مضيعة.
Belki farkında değil. Hali hazırda kaybettim.
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. لن يذهب من مضيعة.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez.
اقبضوا علي! اقبضوا علي! وراء!
Gel buraya.
خير جدا. إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك سوف سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منه مرة أخرى.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثير.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend the funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Please, I've done nothing for you. Why are you doing this?
تموت؟ هل يمكن ذلك؟
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
هل يمكن ذلك؟
Beni yenemeyecek. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero. Who did this?
This is an hero.
Oh dear, how could this have happened?
Be more attentive of your surroundings, child. Save your life.
What do you think you're doing? God!
Never have I seen such insolence. May God have mercy on your soul. If I were you, I'd go for help.
Help me! Somebody help me! Help! Help! Beg of you, stop!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Pay for your sins!
أردت الأمر على
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened here? You will not get away from me. I'll have your head.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Who could have done such a thing?
What's this? What happened here? Jesus, infidels die!
Infidel, die! Yeah! Ha! How foolish! Get him! Get him! You can't escape! Don't shoot him! Yeah! اقبضوا علي! اقبضوا علي! You're mine! Don't let him escape! You'll never get away!
Everywhere! Watching, waiting! He kept us always! Another wishes to die? Rob like Salahadin! Take up arms against our enemies!
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
حتى أنه لا ينظر أمامه.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
أيها المرتد! Death to the infidel! You will not get away from infidel! Pay for your sins! How foolish! I give up. He's gone. What got into him?
He shouldn't be running like that.
Ah!
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
What would make someone move so quick? Please be more careful next time.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Not again. Leave me alone.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermiyor. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
This is terrible.
What happened here?
What's this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
horrible.
Oh,
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermiyor. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi
Do I
kandırmasına
look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Take yourself from my sight. Look, what is he doing?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What is that man thinking?
Oh, the man. Oh, the man.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Away with you.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Kenara çekil. Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun?
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that you hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is a deal.
How?
These are dark days.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Gözünüzü dört açın. Geri dönün. Jack.
يظهر نفسك مرة أخرى قريبا. أعرف أنك
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme. Kenara çekil.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası. Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Gel! Gel buraya!
لن تفلت مني.
buraya. Nereye kayboldun?
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something?
Hey!
I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Tez durdurun onu.
No, please don't.
Gel buraya.
Just a few coins, please.
Korkak.
Please, sir, have any money?
I'll have your life is now.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. The family.
Faster, faster!
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little
Yes.
money, I beg of you.
Cover!
Gel buraya.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. أنتم في طريقي.
Somebody, please help me.
This will end
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri döneceksin.
I'll never find them.
He should stop acting like a child.
Why is he doing that?
A few coins. All I ask is
I think
for a
I've seen
few
everything
coins.
now.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. What is that? Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance to continue his campaign.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
Then tell me.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Saladin!
What's got into him?
You gave me quite the fright.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
It's going to hurt someone.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few.
Officer! Ameen. We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward, that God's justice might be done!
Kime böyle? Gel buraya. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Die! It's the gas!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenemeyeceksin. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Kapalı bile Seni gözün kapalı bile yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Seni gözüm kapalı.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Seni gözün kapalı Gel buraya.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kabalığın içine karışma istemiyor. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hazırda seni gözün kapalı bile Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime?
Kill him! You won't get away from me! أيها المرتد!
Where are you hiding?
Well done. Well done.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Show yourself!
That man seems to be in a hurry.
To stand in defense of our great civilization!
Kill him! You can't escape!
Leave, peasant, before I make it.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Muallim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the Creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
No! It'd be quite
He shouldn't be.
Damn fool must be out of his mind. Has he gone mad? There is no reason for doing that. What is that man thinking? Please!
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته. Kill him! I'll take you out! Einer verfehlt! Haltet ihn auf!
Hau noch weg! Flamme de l'enfer pour purifier ton âme! Pour la gloire du Seigneur!
Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper!
Ein toter
Assassin!
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Your life ends now.
You will not get away from me! Ah! I'll get you!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Don't let him get away!
You wish to die? So be it.
Durdurun onu! Git Allah'tan!
You cannot run forever!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
توقف عن الجري لن تهرب I will end your life. God favors me. I will not win. Mercy on your أيها الجاهل سوف تموت هنا.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Dont j'ai besoin.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Je vais mourir, Marc. Je vais mourir. Erwärm dich! Du magst das auch nicht leben, aber du bist bereit. Je vais mourir. Wir werden niemals vergeben. Je vais mourir.
Je vais te trancher la tête. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. J'écoute ça.
The game is ended.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith. Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The will of the Master must be obeyed.
Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
Death to the infidels!
You will not get away from me!
For the light!
Kill the traitor! For the master! He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you asked, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine.
It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amwaz. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?